I was pooping. I'm doing the colon D face right now. Wanna know what's got me actually decoloning? What the fuck is wrong with VTuber companies? Holy shit, man. Yeah, hi whelpers. Yeah. Let me take my pants off. Things are not comfortable to sit in, it turns out. Or shit in, it turns out as well. You don't really want those on while you're you know, doing either. Okay. Congrats on the 500K contract, thank you. No, I mean, dude, I just so mind-boggling to me that we just can't have nice things, I guess. Like, I guess that makes sense to a degree, because like people are greedy, right, and stupid, but I just don't understand how the benefit of being a good company, especially in the West, because there are many Western VTuber companies. I don't understand how. I just don't understand how the incentive, even from like an evil company make money perspective, I don't understand how the incentive to be a good company and have good reputation does not outweigh the stupidity of like one-off decisions like this. Yeah, because VShojo is definitely positioned to be like one of the better YouTube companies in the English side, right? Because only HoloLive exists. And don't get me wrong, HoloLive is a big fucking barrier to break in terms of like taking them on. But just being the second company has gotta be like fucking lucrative. But somehow they fucked it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Oh, I'm also in the wrong outfit. Boop, boop, boop. Quick change. I love magic when it's used like this. Yeah, I don't know, but first off, let me do the greetings. Hi guys. Hi everybody. USB on both the YouTube and the Twitch side. Hello, Grim. Hello. Hi, happy to see ya here, making a stream. Yappy Poop on both the YouTube and the Twitch side. Hello, Fempeople. Chloe, Greg, Naz. Hello. Barn. Hello, Stupid God. Hi. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just, it's weird. It feels like I know kind of small companies and startups are generally always kind of like shit, right? Because a lot of people are like really cutthroat when it comes to it. But I just don't understand how I just don't understand how they think it's worth it. I can't put my mind around it. You know what I mean? It's weird. I feel like we have a, like, in terms of percentage wise, I feel like we're kind of feeling like Makita Blackpulls. You know what I mean? Where like, I feel like we're in the unlucky bracket. There's no way this many people are fucking evil. Yeah, I mean, and maybe they are ultimately. But like, I don't know. It just feels odd. It doesn't feel right. But the thing is, it's not like anyone's gonna not believe Mousy, especially with all the other VShojo members fucking leaving VShojo. It's obviously Mouse is right, but this is just like seems so out of left field. It does not make sense, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. It does not make fucking sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Also, yeah, you thought I didn't spend the charity money on horse girls, but where do you think all the money for Keto Black came from, okay? Where do you think those 400 pulls came from? Dude, I had a crazy gold chip run today at work when I was, like, walking to and from facilities. Aw, dude, but I fucked it up because I calculated that I would get 38 points from the end of the Ura finale career to get to 1200 stamina exactly. However, I was off by 2 points. I got 36 points because one of my reps with one of the trainers was not high enough. So I didn't get the full 5 points, which is like, fuck me, bro. Fuck me. From facilities, data center arc. I do work at a data center. I do indeed work at a data center. I'm studying Security Plus actively. Maybe we'll do a Security Plus studying stream. Of course, that's going to be interesting. Interesting as heck, right, guys? No, yeah, it is unironically a data center arc. So I wasn't walking to and from data centers. I will be doing that, but I can't have my phone with me, obviously. I was just walking across like the overall larger facility to work out some like account stuff, which is always annoying. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're probably gonna be spending a lot of time tonight while gaming, talking about the VShojo situation. Because I just don't. It's so weird. It's so weird. I can understand like really small companies being scummy and doing like taking advantage like this. Like it doesn't work. If YouTube company get popular, companies horrible to leave, still popularity. Yeah, and I mean at the end of the day now we're at a very good point where people can be successful indies, and indie is pretty popular. But that's what I'm saying, like, honestly, bro, I think VShojo not doing it. I don't think, with the popularity of indie VTubers nowadays, I don't think we're gonna see many popular corpos crop up anymore. Because it is hard to say. This is the second time a lot of people are leaving VShojo. Debatable. If you're talking about the initial Silvervale Neanners leaving, that was generally dramaless. Generally, right? There wasn't much drama regarding that. I think it was just they didn't vibe with the company as well anymore, and they just figured that being indie would be bigger. So, which is like mostly right, but this new wave is like, we've been seeing a lot of VShojo VTubers drop out. Atara, Zen was a big one. Giga. Those people dropping meant something is like kind of weird going on, and now Mouse is gone, obviously. So, and half the talents have already removed VShojo from their bios, which means they are probably all leaving. And the thing is, thought it was a whole Hogwarts Legacy drama. Yes, but it wasn't necessarily internal company drama. It was external drama, right? Course Light open, yeah. Gotta be a contractor, my government contract, and open a cold beer at home, you know? Living the American dream. Bomb children during the day, drinking Coors on the way home. No, while driving. No, I don't know, VShojo's fucked. They do have a new talent coming, like 2 new talent set coming out. But to be completely real, there is no way they are staying, Golfishinator. Yeah, after some golfing. After golfing with the heads, the execs. No, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think with this, the current popularity of English VTubers and no real popular companies and corpos other than really HoloLive being in the West, I don't know if we're ever gonna see like an EN corpo pop up big enough to really compete. I think VShojo is kind of the last dream, but obviously that dream turned out to be a fucking nightmare. So hey Assassin, yeah, I'm good. We're just kind of, you know, we're start one. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm just surprised. I'm just so surprised we haven't had. I mean, at the end of the day, it's hard to make money, right? Because making a content creator job is like really tough. But I don't know. it just, it feels inordinate. It feels like at this point we would have had more, we would have had more successful companies per se, but, and I can't speak for the JP sphere of things, because the JP sphere has like a lot more VTuber companies, a lot more VTubers. For example, Nijisanji is not dead in JP side. They're actually quite popular still and considered one of the big companies. So I feel like, you know, it's just weird, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't believe an American company exploited the labor of their workers. What's funny is that, like, I think the reason why VShojo decided to do it is because they were like, the Americans or the Japanese were kind of like taking their shit, you know what I mean, with exploiting their workers and treating them like shit. So maybe VShojo like had to get up there to be a popular company so they could take one for like the American side, you know what I mean? That's like my leading theory, probably. No, I don't know. I just don't see how that was ever worth the risk. Yeah, I mean, cause they were really positioned to be such a popular VTuber company, that would have like shined amongst other VTuber companies. But now they're basically dead in the water, and now that all of those people are going indie too, there's not gonna be really. Hololive will still be the dream, the peak, yeah, I mean? And I think there is actually significant reason to join a VTuber company. I think some people think that, like, there's no reason to join a VTuber company, but, like, to have a management team that kind of does your IP and do all of that, it's actually a very good reason. But, like... But, I don't know, now, I feel like it's gonna be hard, bro. I feel like it's gonna be hard to really, you know, ow. It's gonna be hard to get past this bad juju that is gonna be caused, you know what I mean? Dream side for VTuber agents, their talents, being able to join alongside their old audience. Yeah, and then also keeping your... thing. So is the only way once you have a fan base. See, I don't actually agree with that exactly because of Hololive, because Hololive specifically does have opportunities that not many indie VTubers are going to be able to get realistically. Just from a global perspective, Hololive 3 months of game approval. That's actually usually the game's fault for the most part, actually, unironically. From my understanding, because like there's a lot of games that are approved nice and early, but if the company doesn't approve, they don't have like obviously a way working around it, and that does suck. But if you want to do like the idol stuff or have like a global brand recognition, that's like I feel like if that's the shit you want to do, it far outweighs that downside, you know what I mean? For just like game streamers, yeah. If you don't really fuck with the technology and stuff that like being a part of Hololive would get you, but yeah, and that's also like I think Hololive's probably gonna be working on that, because at the end of the day, when a dev just doesn't cooperate, it is kind of fucking cringe. But also maybe the possibility is that like, I don't know, maybe it's Japanese law just has to change realistically is the answer, and the YouTube copyright system has to change. Because at the end of the day, the Hololive Games thing is actually really born from a very reasonable, it starts from a very reasonable lurk on lurk while I work, good luck lying on that P till a Romeo thing. Copyright's been asked since 2007 on YouTube. Yeah, that's the thing. Because the reason why Hololive does it isn't because they want to be, like, restrictive. It's because one of their talents literally almost lost her entire channel and every single video on it, and the ability to technically make new channels, right? And act as, like, a person. Which would cut, like, a huge fucking... Not only for her career, but also, like, for Hololive. That would be fucking bad. You know what I mean? Losing a whole ass talent. So it actually is, like... It makes sense why they do it. It's just a copyright law thing. Kind of sucks ass. You know what I mean? And I think the reason why it's bad for HoloLive specifically is because companies have a reason. They have a monetary reason to strike it, right? Because when you are attacking like a... What the fuck? When you attack like a small indie, with like copyright claims, you don't really make too much money. But when you try to copyright claim a whole fucking organization, now that's where you make money. So it kind of incentivizes bad actors to abuse that system, which sucks ass. You know what I mean? That's like a problem with the system, if anything. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I already think that unless you join specifically HoloLive, joining a company has somewhat minimal benefits. And now, like, you know, when Bishoujo kind of being the, like, with HoloLive getting kind of their biggest competition wiped from existence, which is Bishoujo, I don't know how many more people are going to be willing to hop into the money sink that is starting off a organization, because also it's kind of a hard sell for org, you know what I mean? And there's still some orgs that I think are like good. Like I don't think orgs are bad necessarily, you know what I mean? Or like VTuber orgs that function like just talent agencies aren't necessarily bad. But like, I don't know. This is weird, bro. It's so weird. It just doesn't feel real. Because it just does not compute for me. You know what I mean? From just like this shit does not make sense perspective. Because why would they do this? It does not make sense. And at the end of the day, I guess it doesn't have to make sense. It's just stupid business decisions. It's greed. But, I don't know. It's very interesting. Oh, this is an evil area. Woo! So yeah, I don't know. It definitely is going to be a major industry news, because once again, just from a like an economic perspective, the biggest threat to Holo in the EN side is gone. So now Holo doesn't really have to worry about necessarily being like a good company. Even though I still... Ow. Even though I still have... That sucks, I died there. I tried to hit 1 to heal. It's gonna take me a while to remember Liza P controls for a second there. As you can see, I'm dodging a lot more than blocking. No, from a... It's just like so bad from a competitiveness standpoint. Because now HoloLive has like all the fucking drive to just like be a trash ass company if they want. I don't think they're gonna do that personally, but you know, there's now like not really something to keep them in check per se, which is not great, to say the least. Not great for the industry. Because also, oh, game sound. Wait, wrong game sound. What is wrong with game sound? Is it weird sounding? Or is it just loud? Yeah, it does seem to be like louder. It is kind of loud, I will say. Probably like... It's actually not that loud. I mean, I think it is loud. Deal with you. I think I'm just used to it being loud because I want something to play in my fucking head. Drown out the voices. That's good. I should be good, right? Seems better. Ugh. You on it? Yow. Ow. Oh, I have to do this whole area again. Long, long, long. Still have this cool ass sword, which is nice. Gunblade. Yeah, I don't know. It just like, it just doesn't make sense, bro. It's just so weird we haven't had a company that's just like been normal. Outside of you, big companies are really in shitify. The aggregator use base and now the port decision treatment talent procedural. For most companies, I mean, let's get it. It's kind of weird because it's not just like a big company thing. VTuber companies in general have just been like kind of shit across the whole board. Like there's been many indie small VTuber company that's just been fucking like comedically evil. Like Idol Corp recently was outed as bad. Whacker. A lot of just really like comically horrible super villain type companies for some reason. And it doesn't really make sense once again, because you would think at some point somebody would have been like, hey, if we're just like a decent company, we'll probably make money. And like, I guess that's the thing. It's like everybody's Hitler because it's technically a celebrity industry, arguably, right? But okay, it's just weird that Hololive is the only one that is moderately reasonable in any sense, because you would think Hololive would technically be the shittiest, like the shittiest one, just because of the obviously the pull and the size of it. But for the most part, once again, Hololive is actually like kind of a shining beacon in the dark at the moment. Yeah, I mean, which is just odd, because you would think that they would be the worst. Like, they're in the position to be the worst. But gonna start a VTuber agency now? I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like there'd be enough people who would think that, but I guess it's also once again hard because at the end of the day, it's still a content creator industry, and being a content creator is extremely difficult from a success perspective, and from a making money perspective, because already being a content creator can be, I'm gonna kill myself monetarily. This is fucking awful. Yeah, and I guess the real answer is that you can't make money off this. It's the real answer, I think, of all of this, right? I think the reason why it's so shit is because you realistically actually cannot make fucking money off of VTubing as an agency unless you're like, I mean, even Hololive. I mean, Hololive makes money, but not like that much money. So I don't know. It's weird. But I like Hollow, but it's just weird that they're not evil. It's seemingly. Yeah, I mean, all of these evil ass companies coming out, it makes me think, like, really look at Hollow and go like, how the fuck are you not evil when you should be the one that's evil? And it makes you kind of have more doubts, especially with like the people leaving. You're just kind of like, that's interesting. Like, that's why like Hololive antis are so big, right? Because everybody assumes Hololive is gonna be big bad evil company, but you know, for the most part, they're pretty chill, which is weird. Just want to see mass projects that don't exist like that. Yeah, and like part of that is going public with stock, for one, right? Like public stock is definitely like a cancer. But also, when you think about it, going into the hands of private investors is also cancer. Like, people always say like, oh, Hololive should have never went, Hololive should have never went, public. But like, the other answer, or the other alternative to going public was to be owned by some like private equity firm that would like really squeeze them for money. Yeah, I mean, so it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe just, I think the real answer is that like, I think the real answer to all of this is people are fucking greedy at the end of the day. People who have money are just fucking greedy. Like to have the money to be able to start something like a VTuber company, you just have to be fucking greedy, and then that side of you will rear its ugly head eventually. But there is something on Hololive, which 5 people are leaving, but who knows? Highly unlikely, highly unlikely if you're ever read up on the subject. Alidoro. Wanted. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Charges filed include theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Fucking based, bro. Fucking based. Do you want A-list actor time money? That's never gonna happen. Which funny, because Hololive has it though. That's the thing. Hololive kind of has like some talents who make A-list style money. You know what I mean? The only issue with Hololive is that they also primarily are they like the smaller talents too. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like that thing, but I don't know. It's just weird because I don't know. It's weird. And then yeah, also back to the Hololive thing. Yeah, no, Hololive people leaving is if you read up on the subject at all, there's really not too much. It seems pretty likely that there's actually nothing wrong with the company per se, other than just like differences of opinion. You know what I mean? But expect RDJ money movies? Like, no, bro, that's not gonna happen. Yes, exactly. And once again, it kind of comes from the cancer ideology of infinitely chasing more profits, I guess. But also that's like the system that we live in. So it's kind of like a little yikes. Also, we're yapping about VTuber companies, Slimothy. Oh, go left. And we'll listen to this message while I do it. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I think the real answer is literally just like human greed is like their greed sickens me. That's the style. That's the name of how you would analyze this shit, I guess. Streaming in general is saturated and further the more Hollywood itself cat market. Well, the thing is, streaming's actually gonna I do think streaming is eventually going to hit bigger levels. Maybe not quite Hollywood levels, because obviously that's a like Hololive levels. Hololive is an inflated market. Let's be real with that. But we are gonna hit like pretty superstar levels of streaming eventually, because I think we are trending towards streaming growing still, despite COVID being the logical bubble. It still seems to be growing, which is weird. Which is why it's even weirder that once again VShojo would do this, because VShojo is in the perfect position to be the Hollywood, the American VTuber company of the West. Yeah, I mean, which like puts them in a good position, but short-term profit, I guess, overtook long-term growth, which is a classic economics business shit that people like doing. This guy's fucking psychotic, by the way. But so yeah, what was jumpstart streaming needed? Yeah, that's like I think the main thing. I think instead of COVID bubbling, the one who like it's not a bubble that COVID created. It was actually just a jumpstart, which is good because we'll see a lot of big stuff. But it's just weird, bro. Because at the end of the day, indie VTubers aren't gonna be able to hit that level of insane growth for talents. But kind of growing, but not at any sort of level what Hollywood obtained. If we seem to think talent will be able to pull a top A-list, make 100 million a year. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing. It's growing. It's just not growing. The thing is, as generations who grew up with streaming get older, streaming is gonna be increasingly more important. You know what I mean? As the generation who views streaming as not weird grows up. As alienation increases, streaming will also shoot up. Yeah. I think it's just the way that the world is going. Not necessarily in a bad way, per se. Sometimes you could say in a bad way, but the streaming itself is gonna remain pretty popular. And I mean, if you just look at China or like Korea,
what kind of monster it was?
the kind of like streaming hellholes. Yeah, it's gonna be like the shift to cable and Netflix, the streaming services. That's like a good way of phrasing it for sure. But I don't know. It's just it's weird, bro. I don't know. I feel like why are we at this point where we're just prioritizing short term over long term? It's so weird. Lila lost her girl along with other major talents. I mean, literally every major talent I think is leaving. To be completely real with you, because Kuro, Amelie, and what's it called? And I always forget her V-shoujo name. Michi. They've all removed fucking V-shoujo from their bio. So, you know, as soon as they can, that contract is fucking over. But that is fucking tanky. Zen Mata already gone. Yeah, Zen Mata, Viga, all like kind of the classic sign, like canary in the coal mine type people, all gone. You know what I mean? So, I mean, they're fucked. Melody, I think Melody's still in. Melody is still in. She's tweeted that she needs time to think about it all, because she's going to be particularly devastated as she's one of the founding members. But I feel so fucking bad for Melody, bro. I feel so bad for her. Melody is, like, so cool. I think she's legitimately one of the most innovative people in the VTuber space. So it sucks to hear her be done like this. She thought she left her over. I don't think she has. I think she's one of the main core members. Because a lot of core members were around, but then when Zen left, everyone was like, oh shit, that's like a core member gone. Iron Mouse being another core founding member as well. Not good looking, basically. I don't really use my Legion armor enough, do I? Oh my god. That guy almost fucking diffed me, bro. Oh, he's running away. Pussy. It was her and some other dude to help Margaret not safe for work stuff. And the others came earlier. Yeah. Like, it's gonna particularly hit Mel, like, real bad, I'm sure. If it already hasn't. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's so much, like, scandal. I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of Google Docies over the next upcoming months about the whole situation and who's at fault and legal proceedings. Because 500,000 from charity is not a good... Like, it's a comically evil way to blow up your company. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. The Niji Sanji stuff was, like, you know, sad. And, like, obviously, Doki did not deserve any of the fucking harassment and shit like that. But also, like... That's kind of it. Like, that shit is kind of expected, I would feel like. But, like, dude, stealing 500K from charity when you're supposed to do it. And I listened to Mouse's video before this. It's not like they didn't match a donation or whatever. They literally did not donate her fucking money that she had set aside earmarked for charity. Which is just fraud. That is just fraud. It's not... If it was literally just, if it was literally only... Like, oh, we didn't match the money. No, they literally fucking stole it. Yeah, I mean, that's, like, big. That's, like, literally, like... That is huge. And... Comically evil. That's, like, comically evil, bro. So, I don't know. It's just weird, bro. It's just so weird. I don't know how you fucking blow a company up like this. So cataclysmically. When they had something good going, for the most... This is a trap, right? This does not. Just know, I know this is a trap. Not? Dude, doesn't this look like a fucking crap room? He's not trying to kill themselves if possible. Yeah. Well, it's good. It kind of speaks volumes of Hololive. Yeah, like, it's so weird. Like, I love Hololive, but they should really be... Like, if anything this bad were to happen, I would expect it to be Hololive, man. Not fucking Show. Of all fucking places, bro. Of all fucking places. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's just fucked. So fucked. Hey, man, I got you some fucking alcohol.
Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers
Must
since
Beach
you know its
whiskey.
value,
I actually don't like
even
whiskey.
think
I don't
about
like
walking away without letting me
like
make an offer.
brown liquors. I'm a more of a, what's the like other term? It's like brown. Is it brown liquors? I forget the. Might be a different color. Is it brown liquors? It is brown liquors. What are the other category of liquors called? Spirits? No. Is it dark liquors? I thought it was like dark than clears. Oh, is that the term? Either way, I'm not a huge fan of like dark liquors, but I'm not too opposed. I actually enjoy the clears a lot of the time. I don't know, something about like dark liquor is it just does not settle well in my stomach, bro. It does not at all. Like if I ever drink on stream, it's probably gonna be like vodka. You know what I mean? Because I just can't with whiskey and stuff, man. It's like bad. But yeah, there are some VTuber companies that could still rise from these ashes. Yeah, and it tastes like shit, yes. Like, dude, people that just, like, sip whiskey, my fucking god. My fucking god. Huh? Drank it straight from the bottle? That's a problem. Oh! One of these fuckers, but this time it freezes, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Annoying ass enemy. Would put down half a big ball in a night by yourself. That is a problem. But yeah, I don't know. That's like interesting news. It's not as devastating to me as like Hololive graduations, even though Hololive graduations once again have been mostly benign. Because when somebody does leave Hololive, you have to think about the reason behind it. You know what I mean? Why do you think I went sober like 6 years ago now? Congratulations. Congratulations. No, but yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's so weird. It definitely is like a bad industry sign. For sure. Dude, I love this sword. It's really cool. Yeah, I just wish people could be normal, bro. I just wish people could be normal. It's just so sad. Especially for Mel, dude. Like thinking about Melody specifically, man. I don't know. To see, like, somebody so, like, important to the whole development of, like, VTubing, start something and try to be innovative with, like, a big company is just, like, Bro. Why, man? Fucking why? Why did it have to be like this? I feel so bad for her. Because independent of how you view Melody's work, you have to, like, admit she was, like, definitely an integral part of developing a lot of VTubing technology. Granted, it was for work some might, you know, consider sussy. But, hey, she changed the fucking game, bro. She changed the fucking game. She was, like, unironically one of the first VTubers of the West in general. Just this, even though she was not necessarily like a VTuber, like she wasn't a VTuber. That's the thing. Mello wasn't a VTuber really, or originally. She was kind of just more of like a cam girl that uses, you know, anime avatars. But she ended up like, you know. She ended up turning it, like, being an early prototype version of a VTuber, really. It's kind of like, Shiori. Well, but granted, Shiori was a more direct VTuber, for sure. But she definitely was, like, not necessarily... Oh, no, this is a boss fight. I have 41k souls. Oh, fuck. A big fucking fish. Oh, with the most cancer moveset. Okay. No, man, he's giving a grab. It's like the stuff with Sex or Elizabeth Bioshock Advance. Literally, bro. Literally. Okay. Ow. Aw, dude, that's a grab. I always forget. Wait, give me a second to lock in whelpers so I don't die. This stupid ass fish. Dumbass fish. Okay. Was a high script. Hi. That's an little mini fight. Yeah. Mel and V Shoujo in general were very, I think, integral to the innovation of the VTuber space. But now it's just like, well, that's fucking over. You know what I mean? Like that is a dead dream now. Turns into a nightmare even. I just feel so bad for her, bro. All that fucking work and innovation she put in for it to be shit on by the greed of humankind. A bit of a tragedy, to say the least. Like, I've had regrets of, like, putting in a lot of time and effort into something and then having it turn out to be nothing. But, like, not obviously to this fucking degree, you know what I mean? Not to this fucking degree. This shit is on a whole nother level. Was there anything else up here? I don't remember. I do not remember. I go around the outside like this. That's how I got down there, right? Having a $1 million company shit itself to death. Shit yourself! Still something, it being shit, but people know how important Mel is. Yeah, and like at the end of the day, Mel, V-Shoujo was structured in a way that like, at the end of the day, the talents don't get fucked over as much as like if HoloLive were to blow up. You know what I mean? If HoloLive were to blow up, all those talents would have to get new whole personas. You know what I mean? But you know, it's still kind of fucking sad. It's sad. That's far off. It's probably not a billion, realistically. Probably not a billion. I mean, like, net, maybe? Or not net, like, total, but net, definitely not. But then again, maybe. I mean, kind of hard to know the scale of streaming. Streaming is very weird, but...
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
We're gonna go back. I think that's probably the main route. So, the 100 millions, yeah. I think that's also, I think what's hard to know about money scaling past like a million, I don't think people realize how much like a billion truly is. It's kind of really hard to visualize, and I don't blame people. But like a billion is like... A billion is a lot of fucking money. That's why when people give people like Elon shit for being like billionaires, or like just billionaires shit for being billionaires. It's like it doesn't make sense at first until you realize the scale of how much money that is, and then you're like, oh, lol. Hello? Child? Was this a little child? Now we have the little child puppet. Estimated for you was like 3 million, yeah. And also, I don't think VShojo was openly traded, no. I think they were mostly funded by Gunrun. That was his, like, big thing.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
Just a dude.
We found it.
Oh, you probably are pretty close to the end of the game, by the way. We might not have to do Liza P tomorrow.
Leia should be nearby.
It's Gunrun. Gunrun is a, he was one of the founders of VShojo. Kind of the, like, I guess you could say the money behind it. He was an ex-Twitch employee. Yeah, it is the child. Hello! Creepy child that I originally was scared of, but you seem cool.
It's you, my forever friend.
Hi!
I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the
My
white
camera
butterfly
angle isn't
here.
really
I found
at the
rose's
best angle,
fate,
isn't it?
but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside.
I'm
okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again.
friend.
I miss my old friend.
Harlow.
But it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own
Aw.
journey. And I think
Spoiled.
that's wonderful. Will you promise me
Yeah,
something?
hopefully it's not Gunrun that ends up being
When
the
your
corrupt
journey
piece of
ends,
shit.
Let's meet again in a pretty place.
If so, that's pretty sad, because
Zora will
Gunrun
wait
has
for
been
you there.
notoriously pegged as like a kind of cool guy, cool CEO. But, unfortunately, oh, the golden fruit. Third piece of drawing. Don't I have other pieces of drawings? I think. Not as money gets people without having to ground them becomes a test. Yeah, and that's like the thing. I think the reason why you see the companies be like always fall apart is just because human greed really just no fucking bounds. Which is just sad. It's just sad, bro. It is a depressing state of the world. But can you hurry up and get gym merch? What, like Crony's like gym towel? It was pretty cool merch, like a water bottle. Be kind of sick. I do want to look at merch eventually, but not merch for like profit, obviously, but just merch would be cool. Would carrying around my own merch be kind of cringe at work? Yeah, but it'd be kind of sick. You know what I'm thinking shorts. Shorts could work. Maybe like shorts, but instead of like my face could be on the like left side of you, so that one of my horns would be in like your junk, and then the other one would be coming out of your ass. That'd be like a kind of banger set of merch, wouldn't it? Leia? Are you in here? Oh, hello. Legendary stalker. Why you want your horns in your ass? No, it'd be coming out of your ass.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm John Puppet.
You look familiar.
John Puppet.
Wait.
That sounds better? Yeah. Plug-in type.
This is Romeo's locket.
Are we gonna be able to see your face?
How?
Mommy? Sorry.
This is something very dear to me.
Sorry. She's pretty.
Thank
She
you
is
for
very
returning it.
pretty. She is
But
extremely
Before all
pretty.
that, how did you find me?
Hot women, dangerous. Makes sense. Let's answer her question
I
first.
see. The tracker. He told you about me.
Yeah.
He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes.
He is a bit of a softie, it seems like.
He doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes.
I do have a tendency to lie to people, ma'am. Like, I have a tendency to lie to people. I just...
You're a funny one.
I'm just saying, I'm
Most
upfront
people
with
would
it,
never
okay?
dare to admit they can't be trusted.
I'm upfront with it.
Ironically,
I
having
like to lie.
power actually makes me want to trust you. A clever tactic on your part.
They're the least dressing person, yeah. Hey, I chose the cool
The
option.
tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him.
Yeah, Alidoro
Always
kind of a
better
homie,
term
by
to
the way.
describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
I trust you. She's super confident she can kill you. Bit of both.
This photo,
Bit of both.
it's the last print left. A pity it's damaged.
Amongst other
A
things.
memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier
You know,
days
she's
never
kind of also
returned.
got her own little Gemini.
I was tough on them.
Looks like her own little lantern.
I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell
Harlow
you the truth,
died.
I couldn't bear it. It was
Didn't
just
you recognize
too
me as
painful to
Carlo,
see how
though?
happy we'd been.
I guess she might. It'd be kind of weird. So maybe she's like, character is so jittery. He's on fucking Addy, bro.
All this is the work of that.
Or not
damned
Addy, I guess. He's
Arakina.
off his
We
Addy.
have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago.
Yeah, don't worry. I know
was the one who
Arlecchio.
put an
Kind
end
of go
to his
back,
reign of terror.
suppose.
He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps
Yeah, you
he
would.
holds a grudge against
Okay.
me over that.
Well, yeah.
The
You got trying to
power
kill him.
the Ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't
Yeah?
even know if a puppet is
That's me.
capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged
She's like,
Romeo
I
into
tried to
this,
kill the guy and he
I
doesn't
will
like
not
me
let it
anymore.
stand.
That's weird. It's like, I don't. That
do you
weird?
truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line.
Yeah, don't worry. I do
Like
that
to
on
say
the
I
regular.
don't need your or anyone's
I
help.
do that on the regular, man.
But
Let's
the last
go!
time I
Big
fought
honkin'
Arakina, I just
badonkers.
barely
Thank you
managed
for
to
the
get the upper
follow.
hand.
Welcome, welcome,
And
Welper.
That was when I was healthy. There's
Nice
no
name,
guarantee
very
I'll win
nice
this time.
name.
With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help.
Thank
From
you.
one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
I got you, girl. Okay.
Arakina
Where
left
is
me
he?
an invitation to meet.
Oh.
To think he was under my
Nice.
nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Dude, she's hard teeing right there. Holy shit.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable.
I'd like to
And
go
the bigger
forward.
problem is, I've lost
Okay,
my
that's
key.
a
So,
bigger issue. You could have
you
said
and
that.
I will have to
This puppet like a
work
slur?
something
She
out when we
definitely
reach the
has
gates.
something against it. Stream's going well. Stream's going well. Oh, I have the key. I didn't remember I found the key, to be honest.
You
I don't
must be
know when I got
part
it.
You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Part dragon, actually. Full dragon.
Is the key I
realize her,
lost a while
but
ago.
full dragon.
Well,
Pros
this
are
will make
similar,
it
I
much
suppose,
easier
though.
to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Okay, let's go.
Head out once you're ready.
Hey, you should
I'll
put
wait
your
for you
mask back
outside.
on. You're really pretty, but like, you also look fucking cool as shit with your mask on, ma'am. Like, really fucking cool. Also, we didn't ask her about, like, if she's feeling alright. Okay, I guess that's fine. He has will. I feel like this is inappropriate to listen to, but
This is likely my final message to you.
fuck with her, she is cool.
I'm off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes.
That was
Your
Arlecchio.
survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
That's not a healthy way to view yourself, ma'am. Ah, babe, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. Aha.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how.
Fight.
I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always
Don't worry,
hope,
Carlo 2.0 is here to help.
and it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
It's cool that they added, like, voice recording messages.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Gosh, she's got the aura farm walk, bro.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Don't worry, I never die. I've actually done this whole playthrough deathless, so it's kind of cool. Oh, let me activate this, like, random, like, piece of astrology equipment here. Don't mind me, ma'am. Okay, let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, damn. She got the parrying on lock, bro. I feel like there's literally no way this is gonna be hard, huh? Right? Bonk. She kind of fucking owns on her own, bro. She kind of misses a lot, but we can take that. Ow. Hey, sorry, I'm like you said, I hoard things. I gotta loot everything. Wait, where'd she go? Come back! Help me! Help me! Oh shit, what was that? That was sick shit. I can't fucking move! I can't move! On me? Here, I know we gotta like save Romeo and shit, but like I gotta make sure I check all the area for loot, ma'am. I assure you this is important to
It's not
rescuing
too late
Romeo.
yet. Let's head to the estate.
No, yeah, I know. I just, yeah, it's just. What if this chest has something that can help Romeo, right? That's kind of how I think about it, ma'am. Shepherds and certified loot gremlin, goblin, or dragon. Thank you very much. Increase damage of throwing objects. Funny.
We're wasting time.
No, I assure you,
Okay,
this amulet
let's
is
go.
important to rescuing
You have
Romeo.
some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
No, I'm on Addy. Kinda. I mean, I have the soul of your dead apprentice in my body. But, you know, that's like, besides the fact. It's not really an important thing to know about, I suppose. Meow! God, it's so cool. Help me! Leia! Oh my god, bro. Not pulling her weight. Oh, what sucks is I'm not gonna be able to run back super easily, am I? We're gonna have to kill every enemy because she's gonna get stuck on every enemy. So I'm gonna have to make sure everything dies along the way. If I die. Okay, we're gonna have to lock in for this non-boss fight section because I have a feeling we don't. This is gonna be a really annoying segment. It's like an escort quest, but the escort can fight at least. So cool, bro. So fucking cool. Charge up my arm. It is weird that nobody, like, questions my existence in this timeline. You'd think somebody would have been like, where the fuck did you come from? Make someone who's, like, obviously, like, super skilled. She kind of fucks, not gonna lie. I hope I don't have to summon her for the boss fight, though. I feel like, obviously, it'd be weird to not summon her for the boss fight. Against, like, the murderous rival puppet, but, like...
The way you move, it's...
Oh, yeah, no, I said that earlier. I'm the soul... Oh, I guess I said that in my past life for time rewound. Yeah, no, I got the ergo of your dead apprentice. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind. Oh my gosh, she can fucking blink. You see that shit, bro? Yo, what the hell was that? That was so cool.
We will return together.
Okay, maybe she's going a little too crazy. She went a little hard there. It was cool as fuck. Do not get me wrong. Wait, she just aura farms with all of her attacks. Why can't I aura farm like that, bro?
Hold their attention.
That's crazy.
I won't fail. Not this time.
1 second.
I'll protect him.
Sorry, I just had to get that grindstone coding capsule, ma'am. Yeah, just catch your breath real quick. Take your inhaler, it looked like.
Not too shabby.
Okay. Her health is,
Have we met before by some chance?
a lot lower, you would hope at this point, I suppose, but...
I'll create an opening. My back. This is the end.
Holy fuck! Okay, she's aura farming. Unfortunately, I don't got, like, that level of aura farming, bro. None of my abilities do that. Wait, that's, like, a pretty cool ability, but hardly the aura farming she's doing.
You have some skills, I must admit.
Dude, what a long segment. Pew! Oh my god, my weapon hit the wall, bro. Okay. Weapon is so cool.
We just need to cross this bridge.
This route doesn't seem too bad, ma'am. I feel like I mean, it's obviously been easier because there's 2 of us, but it's just like, I thought when you said this would be lethal, we'd have like a lot more trouble. Oh my god, she's so cool. She's so fucking cool. I thought it was just gonna be these type of big guys all over and over again, bro. Oh my. What the fuck?
I'm almost there. Don't you dare.
What the fuck? Dude, what is... He played a different game, bro. Are you going like a little hard, ma'am? I feel like you're... I feel like you don't need to... Like, yeah, I don't think you need to go that crazy, man. It would be kind of cinema if we don't actually end up fighting Arlecchio and she ends up fighting.
I have to save him. I must.
Or maybe she ends up like, maybe Romeo gets turned into like
We must hurry.
King of Puppets Romeo and has a rampage and she fights him while we fight Arlecchio. That'd also be pretty cool. Playing Lies of P, she's playing DMC. Literally,
The
bro.
Rose Estate.
Literally, I'm playing a fucking Souls-like and she's playing an action RPG. Like, what the hell? That's like a
Let's
cool...
put an end to this.
Cool camera work. Here, don't mind me. I'm just gonna canvas the area. No, not for loot. I just want to make sure, you know, there's no crazy puppets hiding in these corners, you know? Yeah, don't worry. Romeo will be fine, I'm sure. Don't listen to the screams inside the building. You'll be fine. What's one more finger? You know what I mean? He doesn't need eyeballs. Hello? Anyone home?
Yeah. I have the key.
Why did my fucking dumbass try to like push it? Ma'am, you might wanna... I could like do this. Okay.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
Yeah, you think?
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
There's definitely a choice coming up. I have a feeling. Of like... Of her, I'm assuming.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
Likely.
But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This
Well,
is just
Cover
a
up.
massacre.
you know. Okay. I have a whole bunch of stuff I can do over here, so we'll let Leia kind of rest a bit while we go, do some side quest stuff. We have, like, at the base of the lighthouse, there's, like, a secret that we can access, I believe. And then there's a wine bottle or something. Give to somebody.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it.
That's
There aren't really
fine.
that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
I think I have the...
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think
I
about
have,
it.
it's
There aren't
getting the
really
amulet that
many
makes me
places
heavy,
someone as
right?
heavy as that lighthouse
Is the
keeper can
puzzle
hide
here?
in.
I know there was an amulet that did this. Where is it? All technique. Where is it? Oh, I think I had to buy it. I think I had to buy it from, the vendor, and I never did. The vendor, bro. Oh, okay. It tells you. It just fucking tells you. I remember seeing that amulet somewhere. But so. I don't know how I remember it from like 2 weeks ago, since that was the last time we played this, but here we are.
So,
Okay. Purchase. Giant's amulets. Okay. And then let's head to the shipwreck exterior. I guess we're gonna give the drunk man or the whaler dude his bottle. I think he said he wanted us to let his son know that he got it, but his son has been long dead, it seems. It's bad. But I guess on brand for Liza. Probably dead if I had to guess. Breathing. Hey man.
It's time to celebrate my triumph.
Have this beer.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved.
Yeah, man.
I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one.
Cheers, man.
The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Yeah, I did.
Did the brat crack a grin?
Mm-hmm.
I bet he did.
He said he knew you'd do it, man.
It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer
Oh, this is actually a really sad side plot.
Day.
Cheers, man. Rip. Poor guy. Poor guy. I mean, what a fucking Chad way to go out, though. Your village gets fucking, like, giga exploded by a murderous puppet. And you go out to hunt your last fish. Pretty fucking bad way to go out, for sure. Okay, we'll go do the Giant's amulet thing first before we do the fisherman's house. The equipment. Critical attack one. Giant's amulet. I didn't look at what it looked like. Giant's amulet. Oh, I should probably equip it when I'm at the bottom, but we're gonna aura walk all the way down. Aura is sticking to an obvious mistake for the sake of being stubborn. Or something. Good. The man does seem to have died. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Ship's movements are not to be recorded in official logs. Really profitable deal. Local not with nothing compared to them. At the lighthouse again, loaded the generous payments. Gold bars, why transferring so much for a secret. Attached box for everyone looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. Idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. Sold out bottles of black market. Told them medicine. Got a great place. One of his customers returned after buying the medicine. Yes, I could soon. Paris Row is going. All the fools are making me rich. It's a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would this do this to me? I'm trapped on it. Help me. I'll starve. I can't eat treasures. Get me out of here. His greed sickens me. Gun run be like. guess that's not guaranteed gun. Be shoujo be like. It was only $500,000. They were getting plenty of money. Okay. My beloved Clara, the day you collapsed, coughing up blue blood, still haunts my nightmares. First, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. I remember the words you spoke to me, Abby Fisher, on the day you became my wife. Not turn back on this when I beckon. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink. Now, 1 bottle. Remember that young brat Madeline? Last bottle of beer to him. Now I had. Sorry, my love. Come what may, I will always. He says life left him. Wasn't actually like left. What a sad little side story, bro. The fuck? Lies of P is not meant to be a happy world. I do wonder what the next Lies of P should be like fucking P for sure. When they inevitably do it. I do wonder if they're still gonna keep the kind of dark environment though, or if they're gonna do something different for the next zone over. It'd be interesting to see. Okay, Alidoro, my boy. I got some secrets to tell you.
The door only opened for someone of great weight.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a genius.
Ingenious. Who would have thought?
Even though the game tells me.
Well done.
Wizard of Oz theme? Yeah, Wizard of Oz theme. Because the way they talked about the, like, other people.
To such a cruel fate, though.
And, like, knowing a Wizard of Oz, you could definitely... It's probably going to be, like, a darker version of it, obviously, right? Kind of like Lies of P being a darker version of, what's it called? A darker version of Pinocchio.
Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have more problems.
Right, bro.
Of course. I know that what I'm doing is something the enemy is great.
Right.
And I am but one man.
You revealed.
All the terrible truths I
Ooh.
fascinate me.
Yeah.
You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great.
I don't really need to worry about lying, so I'm just picking the options that I like.
They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect.
Your sister, bro.
My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth.
Yeah.
I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Oh, seems like I did actually do the right decision. The option there. Okay, let's see the record we just got. Listen to that. Then we'll continue our way into the Rose Estate. Your face. Sit down now as we listen. No pause. They're so small. Welcome back. Oh. I'm so lucky I have infinite cat loop.
Just keep the flame alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared.
Not too bad. Very different vibe to the other one. Not in a bad way. Okay, I can also buy stuff from this guy with the discs. Man,
Well met, Master.
I have ancient discs for you, my man. All bought out though. See, I don't think I've gotten any quartz. No quartz to upgrade my porgans. To upgrade a Legion arm. You'll probably craft, right? Icarus. Shoots out a blade with powerful rotational power. He is potentially interesting. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Shooting a blade will temporarily enhance the next part of the next blade. I don't think I'd ever use this, but I don't really use my Legion arm in general, so that's kind of like the main issue. Not bad. That's not a bad one. It was a much different vibe compared to the other ones, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, for sure. Okay, let's make our way into the Rose Estate, shall we? Our Monad Charity House. I guess it's okay, but... Is 5 the last act in the thing? This definitely seems like the last act, is my guess. Arlecchio seems to be probably the main villain. Or the main, like, big bad in it. Because we've already fought, like, budget Simon Manus, so... Or ancient Simon Manus. Breath over there. Everybody should be fucking dead, right? I guess petrification. These corpses could still be running around, but we'll see. Dude, where does Arlecchio get all of his roses from? I'm gonna be real with you. It's gotta be hard to have this many roses. This on hand. Especially in this area. Oh, so Romeo? If so, that's not great.
Not you. Not like this.
I'm sure he's fine.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
He might not have arms anymore, but that's fine.
Romeo. Why does this keep happening? me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. Have you read this? I'll be at the zoo taking care of matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting my own. I'm not a child. Hope you instead focus on getting rest. Proof without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suit your taste when I return. Aw. Blood spattered photo. Photograph a young man whose blonde hair streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Ooh.
You deserve to be happy.
Voice actor's going pretty hard.
Romeo. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him.
Yes. He could still be alive! Also, those might not be his arms, to be fair.
No. It's okay.
I got your back, madam.
No.
Is this all just like repeating dialogue?
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Romeo.
Hmm.
This is horrific.
Okay, it is indeed the arms.
Her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her.
She'll be fine. Like, in the short term, I suppose. Long term, she's never sleeping again, but short term, we can fuck up the puppet responsible for this shit. Yeah, there's not gonna be any. On the potential of the murder puppet. The Honorable Sir Simon would have saved him if he didn't loot Goblin. Can't be helped. Can't be helped, then I wouldn't have loot. Pretty sure short term is still screwed. Well, you know. Fair involving Puppet A is complete. All the rigorous testing has conducted avoided major conflicts. Puppet is small, a very significant thing, but is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. He is the subject and hopes to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Simon. Heard the puppet, it was so severely damaged, it required a full new set of limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. Their repairs took longer than expected. We asked for patience regarding this. Gag, did they give him the murder puppet a new fucking body? That ended up well for them, didn't it? I was hoping we didn't have to kill anything, to be completely real with you. I mean, these guys aren't really getting up to attack, so we might be, like, just indiscriminately murdering people right now, but we are a murder puppet ourselves. So... fine. Backstab. To be honest, our kill count at this point is probably higher than our Lekio. Not that it's a competition, but all I'm saying, if it was, he'd be screwed. Pew! So fucking cool. Petition to the order. The esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinius. While I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I confirmed you actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. Heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. So he could study it. Heard if you said you gazed so long into the abyss stares back to you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way you must go if you were to emerge into the light. The light is be gained from embracing the ergo of a remorseless killer. Please, before it is too late, you must take action, sanction him. Aid Ardent. That didn't work out, did it? Think about it. I'm actually doing a service by putting down all of these corpses, right? Not just simply indiscriminate murder. Something in a Kool-Aid man through the window and I'm gonna have to fight it. Not. This act is really fucking somber, by the way. I'm pretty sure you could get by without fighting anything if you want, but... I'm gonna clear it out so when Leia inevitably gets the resolve to get back up and get revenge, she doesn't have to deal with anything. That and I like murder. Oh, fuck. I do not like murder when I have to murder something that looks like that. Oh, he does not seem like he's gonna go down easy. Ow. This guy's kind of getting owned up. So fucking cool. The marks on the walls make me think that Arlecchio is gonna have multiple saw blades. Cause I mean, look at this shit, bro. Like, what is this? Or claws. Saw blades or claws. One of the two. Arms big. May your days be not but happy. Or he could be very tall. I mean, these are still markings of, like, clawing. Or some sort of, like, saw blade. In the more lies of fashion. Granted, these look more like a blade, so... We're only one flask down. This reminds me of Sophia. True. My family, they're everything. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Yeah. Very interesting that she didn't say, like, strictly that I remind her of Carlo. But... Sophia's diary! Petrification diseases. Everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered them at quarantine measures. First sign of trouble, Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people. Many children who fled here. Quarantine works. The winter will pass. No further trouble. But nothing can prepare us. Pain of losing so much so precious. Still recovering, especially Romeo and her. For the safety of those outside. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. Early for the next food shipment. Look on. Huh? Where Sophia gets yoinked. This is Sophia.
This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Fuck. What? Gives sad. Another friend from an old friend. First part of the letter is missing. No, you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. It's a different letter from an old friend. Except, Antonia, ever since that day, I couldn't recognize this world. I I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. My world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me that there was still hope. Words even an empty man could still live for. There's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips. My world is lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. Slimy and empty. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. One last worry. The child. I tried to let him live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Mona Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. Yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash. Carla, how do you? I hope someday your friend. Oh. Oh. Be real, this whole game is just about people that are just fucking broken. Except for Arlecchio. He's just fucking psychotic. No ifs, ands, or buts, really, but everyone else, like all the like antagonists are just kind of like broken people. Same with the protagonist, to be honest. Either by loss or by power. Ow. He almost got my ass there. Ew. Body. How? Markings on the wall definitely seem reminiscent of like. You know, if you've watched JJK, when Mojito uses his, like, fucking saw blade arms, they kind of look like the markings that would produce. That's kind of why I said saw blade. Like a chain of saw blades on the end of, like, or, like, saw blades on the end of a chain, kind of like in a flail way. Fight in the basement. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's still more area. Honestly, with the way the game was going, I really thought we were like at the fucking end boss, basically. I did not think we were. There was still like a whole area run through the whole Monad Charity House, but I was wrong, evidently. Ow. Owie! Oh, are you kidding me? On the bright side, we might get more quartz to upgrade our porgans. Frenzied Amulet. This is damage while an enemy is enraged. This is Monster Hunter, that's OP. For HP when a fatal attack is successful. Less good. Feeling less good. Clears out enemies pretty well. They'll say. Fail attack? He was too aware. Big voice? All these barrels are fake ass walls. Ow. Okay, they do explode. Up already? I guess it wouldn't make sense for this place to have a super sprawling basement. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We'll purify these heresies to the great truth. Leader Valentinius will not. Evil turncoat. Halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. Dared place the great one in form. And heretic. His heresies cannot stand. As the inheritor of the sacred truth, we must take control. You're commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the rose estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth. Guided by Sir Noble Awaken of all ascend. Purifies the rose estate and the cathedral with divine elixir.
Hi, Cat.
Hey, thank you for the 11 months paying your welfare taxes in a row. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Hi. Thank you for paying your welfare taxes. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Up. A unique looking safe. Letter of Valentinius. Sir Valentinius, I hope this letter finds you well. Apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking a monad path proved painful. Live in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. Really indebted to you for all of you've done, for taking me in, raising me. Great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you give me as 5% righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now. I wish to call you that once in life. Things inside me as I watch him grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Grateful daughter, Leah Florence. I haven't seen you in a while, not on much. Not the P stands for. Peak? Indeed. Indeed. Very peak.
So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive.
Also, Leia is the daughter of the alchemist.
Helpless when death came calling.
Interesting. Thank you for the lyric. Yes, I appreciate it. Here we live. Libraries are always suspicious. Doors and such. I don't think the game would put random secret shit in the middle here, but I guess this is like obviously the leader of the alchemist. Oh. Here we go. Secret ass library. Arm of God, I presume. Master's letter of excommunication. My young apprentice. Told you to come to delusion and abandon the path of truth, Valentinius. Dark, pitiful. It is resilient. You're unable to discard your connections to your family. Your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. Fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice to inform you. In the name of the council, I declare you excommunicated. As you once shared the bond of master apprentice, I personally crafted the excommunicant's cure for you. May not have time to take it. I heard my sea monster is on the move and he is headed your way. You who will not see the threat of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Fortunately, the question is historical. The matter is out of your hands. So Valentinius seemed to be kind of a homie. Or, okay, he was not obviously good in the beginning, but he had an awakening where he ended up being like a decent person. But got back how we're progressing. We're getting pretty close to the end of the game, I have a feeling. Yeah, damn close. The game is getting quite heavy, though. Quite heavy. Lots of sad plots. Difficulty-wise, the game has not been that crazy, but... Oh, there's a jumping puzzle, it looks like. Fucking amazing. Game with, like, terrible jumping mechanics, having a jumping puzzle. Yes. A FromSoft classic. Oh, hello. Owie! Americanized sword is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Courage amulets. These pulse cells recharge with lots of utility stuff for sure in this game. Neat. Kind of definitely tune the difficulty to your own liking. Probably should heal, by the way, but... Think it's a good idea? Yeah. It is generally a good idea to have sliding scales of difficulty in the equipment choices. Having just like raw difficulty makes it so you have to balance multiple difficulties, which can make the regular gameplay kind of like hard. But if you only balance around one difficulty, but then just add items that make it easier, you kind of give players who don't really want to grind an option. Very generous. But those kind of people experience it their own way. Good. Not true. Disappointed. Why? It'll make sense once I go down here and turn the giant chest piece. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, because people, I feel like some people don't really view difficulty as an important part, especially in single player games. But I do think that having a game that's difficult and rewarding in a single player game is probably one of the most important experiences. And it kind of makes me sad to know my game design curriculum did not really cover that all too much, because I do think it's a truly important aspect when it comes to making a game, to making sure it's balanced, even in ignoring competitive games. Obviously, competitive games take it to a whole nother level, but even non-competitive games need... Oh my god, his axe is very cool. Currently stuck in a corner. Ow. Owned. Bozo! Included ostensibly because of FromSoft influence. You'd be surprised. A lot of game designers don't think FromSoft games are real games. Sad truth there. And I wish I could say it was just like the Twitter game designers. It is not. It is unfortunately not. We're about to boss fight. Okay, that's Stargazer. That's insane. It's because people don't like the UIs being minimal. Oh, Leia's fucking fighting on her own, bro. Oh, what a fucking idiot. Leia! And the Overture is approaching. They do give you hit you with a solid point of no return warning. Very good. Yeah, no, they get, you know, people, game designers get pissy over this game, and that is unfortunately not just like a Twitter game designer thing. That is a large portion, but yeah, like UI is a big thing people like. Tutorializing players with like some hand-holding is something a lot of players like, or game designers like. Variety of stuff like that. Because that's what they've been like learning and teaching for a while. But
Where's the legend I faced before?
oh, this is what Arlecchio looks like? Interesting. Oh, he kind of looks sick as shit. Not what I expected him.
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, she's definitely dropping hard T's.
I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
Wait, he looks fucking
And
sick
who
as
might
shit, to be
you
fair.
be?
I'll help you up later, Leia, but I need to 1v1 him.
Romeo's on the
Oh
clock,
my god.
and you appear to be nothing but
It's a lot of blood. Romeo's kind of built diff, isn't he? Okay, he has a phase 2, evidently. Very obviously. With how quickly his health bar is going down. Oh, come on. How long of a combo?
on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, Joker. Dude, his combos are so fucking long! Chill!
Exit
Okay.
my stage.
What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, we now know we're facing fucking Keith Ledger here, so we're gonna have to make sure we're gonna watch that. I kind of feel bad not helping Leia up, but he needs to rest. It's fine.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Exit my stage.
Oh, I thought he ended the combo there. Okay. Yeah, he has a bit of a... He has like a bit of a goofy off bait there. So... Fine. I mean, so far phase 1 doesn't seem too bad. Phase 2 has gotta be fucking insane though, I feel like. Because his weapons still don't really match the wall marks, I will say. I still feel like there's some sort of saw blade integration somewhere here. There's gotta be, right? Oh, he's fucking spacing my ass, bro?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Stage.
Stop it, he's an artist. I hate artists. Me when I'm a AI VTuber. I'm clipping that out of context. It's going in the Google Docy. Dude, since I work at a place with a lot of STEM bros now, everyone always talks about AI, and I'm just like, oh my god. The fact that he doesn't end up coming directly at you is interesting.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Definitely plays it a bit more neutral than a lot of the bosses.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, time to exit my stage.
Owie! There's sex jokes in there somewhere. I just don't know how to make it. Weak. That's when I say when I sex. +2. Didn't grab my stuff. Since he plays pretty neutral, if I back off, he should let me kind of have some space since he doesn't just run at you. I almost wonder if playing aggressive is like a better strategy.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is on the line. Do you agree?
Okay. Oh, stab him in the dick, bro! Yeah, fuck his cock up. Oh, my bad. phase 2. Mr. gonna say, fuck his cock up. Funniest shit I've ever heard. Okay, what's your phase 2 look like, buddy?
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, he's aura farming, bro. Oh, no. Oh, my God. He looks so fucking cool.
The alchemists offered me nothing but...
What the fuck?
But you two
Oh, okay, yeah, there's the saw blades.
offer me something.
Dude, why did they think giving him a body with, like, multiple murder apparati like this was, like, a good idea? Are the alchemists stupid? Ow. Okay. Okay, my bad. What was that? What was the Melania boss? The spiky lady? Fucking eat your heart out. Holy shit, what is that? They aren't stupid. They realize their death is necessary for his aura. They did make an aura farming machine, bro. If they were like... If their machines were powered by aura, they would have a fucking infinite... They would have an infinite source, for sure. Leo's getting owned by his fucking base form, by the way. Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Oh, I fucked it. Top 5 close boss you see. He is pretty sick. Especially with the voice actor who goes fucking crazy for this. It's a pretty sick boss, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Okay. You get... I like his design too. His fight choreography is pretty cool, pretty chill so far. We haven't even seen the like cool phase as well. And the fact that they have Leia very obviously is someone who's supposed to help you means he should be hard as balls. Okay, I didn't block a single one. Okay. My bad. My bad. His attacks follow a interesting pattern. It's not like if we were to break it down into like one tempo, 2 tempo, 3 tempo, as you can tell, Haikyuu is still on my mind. His attacks are kind of like 1.5. They're quick, but not so quick that you need to spam block. They're kind of like at a nice in-between.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, interesting. My perfect parry is a little hook. Fucks him up. Oh, fuck. Didn't get the fatal. Okay. I'm like so cooked because my health. I've used a lot of health pots here, but it's fine. Didn't know some Haikyuu. Musical pattern also works. No, they like in Haikyuu, in volleyball, they talk about like different tempo attacks. First tempo, second tempo. Music, it's also a music term, to be fair.
This is exactly what I've been
But
waiting for.
God, it's so cool, bro. Oh my god, it keeps going! Bro! He's so cool! Oh, he's still going, bro! Oh my god, he's so fucking cool. Oh shit, he's so sick! Oh, his attacks have after images, of course, bro. He's actually looks like the angel of, like, fucking death, bro. Holy shit! Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a pattern. Looks like death? Nah, he looks like an angel. He's got like big ass wings, bro. So fucking cool. Actually, one of the coolest boss designs, I think, actually. Easily.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Owns.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ooh.
Okay, really good. Really good fucking phase one. Oh, dude, stamina. Oh, dude, stamina. I actually was doing really well there for parrying, but I ran out of stam. Fuck. There was a lot of perfect parries in there too, but not enough. Not enough. Realistically, if I want to like make this fight really easy, I equip the grindstone that makes all your guards perfect guards, so I just have to hold the guard button down. However, I'm not a pussy, so we're not gonna do that. But just know I'm aware of this.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What really I wonder is how does Romeo have so much fucking blood? It's kind of impressive, bro. not great health-wise, but... Hi, Maiden! You wanna see this cutscene, Maiden? Look how cool this guy is. Look how fucking cool this guy is. It's going well, it's going well.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This
Oh, he's so fucking cool, bro. The fucking slick back of the, like, hair, too. So fucking cool. Wood? That's what I'm saying. Wood. Wood! Look how fucking hot he is!
offer me something greater. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the hero who will analyze the only being, the human.
Oh my god, bro. It's really hard. I don't know how I'm gonna manage my stamina for that. I mean, the answer is I have to perfect block it. I have to perfect block it if I want to avoid it. Which is gonna be... I think what I do, personally, is also I do this. Instead of stamina recovery, you just put max stamina on. Specifically for that phase. And we'll be alright. I could probably swap out this thing, to be honest with you. Because I'm using my Fable slots a lot more to activate the blue gun mode, so... I should be able to do that. And if I can do that, I could probably also... No, I still need that. But I could probably... I saw he was doing break in that second phase. We obviously haven't gotten to the point where... issue, but might be an issue for sure. Make sure that's at our max. Okay, be good. As a few developers like Gunblade, Gun Arm, let's base for that. Base for that. Okay. Okay, bud. Let's go.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That was kind of terrible. I'm probably not gonna worry about doing phase 1 super efficiently for a bit, just because... Just because we're gonna be dying mostly to that combo at the beginning of phase 2. Oh, he's still going. We'll just worry about doing phase 1 somewhat quickly before we worry about doing it, like, efficiently.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
He has such a, like, Joker delivery of that line, by the way. pretty good. Phase 1, all things considered. I do want to grindstone here because I don't think I'll get an opportunity to grindstone after this. But oh, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. The trick is, I think I have to. I mean, I don't have to. I don't think I have to. I know I have to. I have to put my block down in those small intermission phases. Because with the amulet and the higher block, I should regen enough block to, or stamina, to block the rest of the combo. So it's no longer an issue of that. I just have to get the timings right. For the block. Very Joker style character and personality. Well, yeah, obviously. I'm just saying that that particular line delivery that he has is very Heath Ledger Joker. Could be spoken by him, to be completely real with you.
Romeo's on the clock, and you are gonna be nothing but talk.
Let's go! Bones? Loser? Oh, I thought he got... Thought he got staggered there. Fire sing the follow. Welcome, welcome, Whelper. Yeah, I'm kind of teaching another puppet, like, my horse on how to be human, bro. Maybe I could, like, instead of fighting, we could, like, go through that together. Might work out for him. Hey, pretty good phase 1. Huh? There we go. Okay. So I gotta move up so I don't get cornered. Oh, that's not a good start. That was a fucking horrible start. I moved too close, so the distance on the things fucked me up differently. I need to not timing those things. Timing projectiles is always kind of bad. Because obviously the distance makes the timing different. So unless I want to start in the same place, I shouldn't work on the timing. So I guess I could learn the timing of it, but I should just do it visually. For any projectile-based attack like that.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay. Bam.
Why risk your life for another? How did you even conceive of it?
Oh, I fucked it. I should have healed there, but I was confident in my blocks, and I fucked it. We just need to speed on phase 1 for now. No, don't worry about resources. I should just be trading hits for the most part right now. Or I'll worry about the efficiency and longevity of said fight after I learn that second phase combo. Dark Souls can use a boss with this charisma. Midra. Egon. I guess he's not a boss, but...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That was a really good set of blocks. That was kind of an insane. I'm literally full health, no hit right now.
For another, how can you even conceive of it?
Very good. Bit of an insane phase 1. Ow, fuck. Said anything? I mean, only one potion used and on full health is actually still a bit of an insane phase 1. I will say. Wait, Okay, I actually got really far into that, blocking it pretty well. But I didn't switch back to my health pot in the middle there. I should have blocked it, but healing there was probably optimal. I just tapped my grindstone instead of healing. I fucking hate that. Fine. Realistically, I should put my healing on 1. Instead of like having it on the rotating menu. But I'm stupid and we're kind of like this far in the game already and I didn't really think about that up to it, so.
Romeo's on the clock and you appear to be
I don't think we're ever gonna have a better phase 1 than that last run, to be honest. That last run I was like kind of insane. Stammering out there.
Do you agree?
That's the last peak content. I think it's his last 2 trophies that's left. I mean, they'll eventually make it on another game, most likely. And since Overture was very successful, cannot imagine them canceling. I should probably, like, do this, though. No, the aftershock got me. That was good, though. That was a good one. That was a good one. Weapon you get from this guy is worth it? I'd imagine. I imagine his weapon is sick as shit. Which sucks because once I beat this guy, I technically don't have any other content. We might take his weapon and go into, like, another boss with it. Or maybe bring it against him. But, you know. Considering this is it, I think. But... About 2:30, making pretty good time. Maybe next 30 minutes, probably.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. His arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Perfect.
Ouch!
exit my stage.
There's something you skip you could try it on? Oh, I skipped something? What did I skip? What did I skip? I think I'm done. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of going into boss rematch, but... What was the operative? Something in the mines? Oh my god, is Minecraft Steve in there? Did I tell you guys I watched a Minecraft movie a couple of days ago? Unreal movie. Actually, like, it's actually kind of a good movie because of how, like, bad it is. Like, it's so bad it's campy. You know what I mean? Like, it reminds me of, like, a Bill and Ted movie. Just, like, super stupid. And that's it. Just stupid. Like, very stupid. Very goated, though. His heavy attacks don't seem too bad.
Whoa. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Oh, fuck.
My stage.
So bad it rolls back around to being good. Yeah, literally a buffer overflow, bro. On my brain. It's literally a buffer overflow attack on my brain. It's kind of impressive. I mean, honestly, if Jack Black wasn't Jack Black, it would not have worked at all. But the fact that Jack Black is Jack Black, it kind of, like, works out. You know what I mean? Like, you could not make that movie with any other actor, and it'd be good. But, like, the fact that Jack Black is Steve kind of makes it work. Which is incredible, to be completely real with you. That's like aura as a fucking actor, bro.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Ow.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Okay.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I'm really excited to actually see his moves in the second phase. So obviously we've yet to get there.
Risk your life for another.
Oh my god, what is this?
Time to exit.
Whoa, I've never seen that one. I have not seen that attack pattern yet. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Don't mind, oh my. Still not as hard as Promise Consort, so that's good. Is anything gonna be as hard as Release Promise Consort, though? Probably fucking not. I'm gonna be real with you. That shit was so hard. That shit was, like, really fucking hard. Like, even looking back on it, I'm like, holy shit, man. That is crazy.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
It was good. I loved it, but holy shit, that was literally 16 hours of my life.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Oh. My stage.
I missed it, even though I don't miss it. Lion, tigers, and bears, oh my. Yeah. The lion was interesting. The fucking camera. And the lion was actually a really good fight. Unironically. Like, the lion is a really good fight. It's just the cameras getting used to it at first was so bad, bro. That shit was so bad. That definitely pissed me off. But that was like the only part of Shadow of the Earth Tree that I really did dislike. Also, the beginning did filter quite fucking hard. But the beginning was really hard. But part of it was because I also did it at like pretty low level, all things considered. Instead of like going around and exploring when it got difficult. Which actually led to me missing a lot of story shit, but oh, I'm so trash. Fine, I guess you are. Hey, Rika, thank you for 4 months. Appreciate it. Well, thank you for paying your whelper taxes.
Wouldn't you agree?
Appreciate it. Why did your TTS work and sometimes other people's TTS doesn't work? Very interesting, isn't it? Yeah, no, thank you, Rika. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. It's actually not a safe follow-up attack, by the way. I just do it because it's cool. What are we if not creatures to ore farm? Guy died. C-grade Joker? Definitely not C-grade. He's at least a B-grade. At the very minimum. Maybe even A tier, depending on where you put Heath Ledger. If he's an S, then he's easily an A tier. You haven't even seen the cool part yet. Kind of makes him cooler than Heath Ledger's Joker, to completely agree with you, but... Hey.
Romeo's on the clock, and you.
I haven't hit phase 2 in a little bit. Kind of whiffing a lot on phase 1. Something about overconfidence being a slow and insidious killer.
Is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. Oh my god. Oh. When he does the... What's it called? When he does the really long combos in that first phase, I do still struggle. When he does like the really short combos, it's really easy, but... And it's still kind of hard to recognize when the combo ends, because usually he doesn't do it too often. But these last few tries, he's been doing it, quite a bit. He's been doing it quite a bit. Okay. You get.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay. Very good. Surprised Arlecchio doesn't. With the punishable riposte tax? Yeah, you'd think he would do it, but... To be fair, if they made every difficult enemy have that, though, it would be less special.
seam of it.
So... not a great phase 1, but at least it gets us to phase 2. I haven't been to phase 2 in a while. Let's watch his phase 2 cutscene again, because it's too fucking cool, bro. It's actually way too fucking cool.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This.
Especially, like, in contrast, the fire boss theme, in contrast with the fucking snow background as well, is so fucking cool.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
So fucking cool.
But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
No, okay, so I can't heal there without dying. So I have to live that whole thing. I have to fucking do that whole thing. You wonder what purpose Alarkio's model originally served? What do you mean? Yeah, I have to block the whole thing if I'm gonna be taking this route, doing it. What was the civilian purpose for this puppet design? They presumed he would just continue being a normal serial killer. But he decided he would aura farm instead, I think. Primarily. Which is base.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Realistically, I need to heavy attack less. But I like heavy attacking too much.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
And pow!
Whoa!
Okay. Okay, not bad. Weapon durability is doing pretty alright. No! Ugh, fucking after blast, bro. I might need to... The aftershock doesn't seem blockable. Because of the nature of it. I might need to roll it. Or like, sidestep it. Or dash in afterwards. After the last hit. That or have enough health to ignore it. That's the ideal world. I have enough health to ignore the damage I take from it. But... the... You know. It depends. We will see, we will see. I'm far enough, if I get pushed far enough back, I could probably block it as well, but that hasn't been happening. So the way that the situation is developed currently, I'm not going to. Ah, fuck. Pretty good phase one though. Up until that point.
Risked your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
Okay. Kind of crazy how quickly you could block after a light attack. I did not think I was in that range for that catch, bro. Honestly, the real play is I do this. And then I do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dodge that. I lived it though. Ooh. Okay, he does that on a lot of his attacks. I lived it. Oh, there's the claws. How long? How long? Oh, it's a grab. Oh. Oh my god! My bad, bro! My bad! My bad, man! I'm sorry! Holy shit, that's so cool. I knew the grab was coming too. And the grab animation is actually pretty generous. Dodging it is a different story. I didn't really get a chance because I was mid-processing when I should heal. And when I should, like, try to get a punish in to get the stagger, but... Oh, fuck, that was cool. That was cool as shit, though. My god. Not bad, though. We actually did really well on the phase transition. In terms of, like, blocking a lot of it. The first half, we didn't take any damage of it, which was very cool.
Life is on the line. Don't you agree?
Bad phase one. I do like the idea of cubing in between because it lets me kind of heal mid-combo a little bit. I live.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
don't know what to do against that shit. The answer is roll, I think, but I don't want to get roll caught like that. He doesn't seem like he has any parts that break. No, maybe the claws are breaking, actually. Oh, those aftershocks are tough. I have to roll it, I guess, or backstep it. It's literally the only way. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to get space. On the last one, I can maybe space it so it's frontal, but that last one, there's no way I'm spacing that frontal. Or like when it's like in a cone in front. I gotta maybe think about being more mobile when I'm strafing and dodging. Kind of like against the lightning bitch.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
That's one of those really long ones. Okay. Pretty good phase one. Very good phase one.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
That explodes so quickly, though. Oh, that's the grab. Ah! Okay. I recognize the grab again. Fucking cuts my head off, bro. That's so crazy. That's not bad, though. I was getting some punishes in. I had a good amount of potions. This is a gnarly grab. It comes out quite quick. It's pretty telegraphed. I just don't know which way to dodge. I think I dodged into him to the left is my guess. But I was still like not in the right phase to properly counter that in my brain. I was thinking of when he would stagger, because he was getting pretty close to staggering there. I thought it would come a lot earlier, and I was thinking about that instead of the potential grab. Right away is unblockable and unparryable, yeah. I mean, I could maybe backstep it. It definitely looks backstepable. It's just the reaction speed you got to do it is up there. Not like obviously the most insane thing in the world, but definitely not pushy shit. the real answer is I block while backstepping. So if he does use that move, I can like back out of it easier. But the red is perfect barely. Not that red. We're talking about the little like aftershock that he does. That thing. Like, that one seems fucking impossible. But the real answer actually is I backstep. For that one specifically, I have to walk backwards as he does the last swipe. And then by the time I dodge his, like, outer wave that lays the poop on the ground, I should be out of it, is the theory. For that one. For the other ones, I still can't really say I have a thought of because I can't fully combine the actions that lead to it yet. But for that one, since I know it's coming, I just gotta start backstepping immediately. I gotta know it's coming. Okay, so we'll work on good backstepping as we do that. There we go. Okay, I dodged it. That attack's actually pretty good for me because he ends up putting himself at quite a disadvantage. Because I get a lot of perfect parries off it. See, that fucking wave there is crazy. That wave is crazy. I will not lie to you. That shit, that's the hard one. Because I know the wave is coming in the second phase, but there he mixes it in with his other attacks. So I have to recognize the attack before it goes. It looks like it's on the claws. When he does the claw swipe with his claws faced inwards and then goes out, I think that was the attack that did it. I think. My brain is still processing, but we're getting there. We're definitely making it through that second phase very consistently now.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Now that we're actually seeing his phase 2, his phase 2 also has patterns completely different than the first phase. So we're doing very well considering that. It's not like some bosses where once you learn phase 1, phase 2 is just like an empowered version of the moves. This guy's got like a whole fucking new moveset, bro.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
can't stagger him, to be completely real with you.
Wouldn't you agree?
Not as good of a phase 1, but it's fine. Not bad at all. I fucked up in the middle. Honestly, it's not worth to try to perfect parry each individual skull, I think. I think I need to, they come in pairs. I just need to perfect parry the first one, and it'll be fine. I'm noticing as well, now that I'm analyzing the transition attack a little bit more, I'm getting hit by the second skull sometimes. Not great. Because we've gotten so far to beating him. We've gotten to like 70% with a stagger bar ready to proc in second phase. We've been going for probably about an hour, maybe.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo is on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I agree. Okay.
Why risk your life for another? How did you even conceive of it?
Okay.
Whoa!
Okay. Not a bad phase 1. Not a bad phase 1 at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Okay. Good.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh. Okay, the backstep does work quite a bit. Quite well.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Okay. Ooh, he fucking rolls. Okay. He's got something new on his thing, though. He recovers some fatals very well.
Why are you different?
Okay, the... Dodge and grab there. Very good. Tanky boy, isn't he? What the fuck? Okay. Because I'm him, bro. I'm John P. Fuck. Fuck. Oh! Okay, that's a new one. That's not bad! That's a PB, though. That's a PB. Wait, that's kind of fucking cool. He's actually a really cool fight. Now I'm starting to get into his second phase of it more. That's just pretty cool, bro. That saw blade fucks my durability, though. I will say, the saw blade destroys my durability. I need to make sure I am fucking ready to sharpen in between phases. That shit needs to be on site. I'm gonna be real with you. Are you winning? We're doing pretty well, to be completely real with you. I'm enjoying it, and that's a win in my book.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Now I might want to consider doing phase 1 a little bit more methodically, so I don't lose many potions. Now I'm kind of like living the phase 3 or phase 2 pretty consistently. Oh no. Ugh, I didn't get time to fucking activate blue mode. Sad.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Okay, get ready to sharpen immediately. Oh, I don't have any more. No, fucking stam broke there. I didn't hold the D to exit blocking gauge, so I can regen my stam in the middle of the thing there. So I fucked up my stamina management. Not bad. Fight's really cool. It's a cool moment. I've been doing it with Leia up. I can be seen in a vid after you beat him. Yeah, part of me wants to summon Leia, kind of like at the Egon? What the fuck is his name? Yeah, something like that. Is it Igor? I don't know why his name's blanking me right now, but yeah, I'm sure he has like really cool thing. Egon? Okay, I did get it right then first time. I did have some. I kind of want to just for that moment, but also I really want to fight him on my own because like by far like one of the coolest and hardest bosses. So bad phase 1. Honestly, just kill me, but oh my god, it's a really bad phase 1. Really terrible phase 1, but it is what it is. Recommend using Leia so it's our full animation. So just look at a vid afterwards. he...
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
It's easily my worst phase one. I don't know how it's like gone this bad, but I think I'm just getting spaced, if anything. Oh, fuck my weapon. I should still like try because I need like all the practice I can get on the intermediary phase, but whatever. Ah, I didn't put my thing on. Oh well, we live the second phase. It's fine. Or we live the transition with a pretty good transitionary there. That's what it's getting complete. Really don't want to have to pick this up tomorrow, but we're kinda far time limit. But we'll see. I can at least go for at least 45 more minutes. Hopefully we can beat it by then, but let's be seen.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yay.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay. Yeah, not a stellar phase one again, but it is what it is. Take what you can get in this economy. Okay, good.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh my god. If I wasn't stubborn and I used my sidesteps a bit more, I think it would actually be, I think he would be a lot easier. But I did make it my goal to use dodge as least, like, as little as possible in this. So. Because I'm noticing I could sidestep a lot of his shit. I might be able to, like, strafe out a lot of his attacks, too, to be honest. Which I'm totally open to strafing out attacks. So we'll see.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Much better phase 1. Already.
Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, good phase 1. Okay, a little bit rough of a transition there, but it's fine. Oh. Fate, there is a world where we beat phase 2 like instantaneously, because what happens is he spams that saw blade move and we get infinite stagger. There is that world. Because we can definitely like parry the saw blade attack pretty easily. That's like that's obviously the opening that they give you in the second phase, right? Feels like my heals do less in that second phase too after I get hit. I don't know if he's heal reducing me, but it feels like he might be. I don't have any for a status built up, so I'm not quite sure.
Talk. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Fucking good ass phase 1.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Very good phase 1. Very, very good. Oh my god, almost perfect. So when he empowers his blade. Okay. Doesn't let you do follow-ups. Oh, he follows it well up with a grab. Okay, I saw the grab there, but I wasn't like, I saw it, but I wasn't ready for it, bro. That was a really fucking clean phase 2, by the way. Like, our phase 2 transition. Holy shit. I only took one hit and it was a blocked hit from the explosion. Or maybe it wasn't even the block hit from the explosion. Maybe it's the swipe that applies the explosive effects on the ground. I got hit by that probably without a perfect parry, but everything else was like fucking perfect. I didn't lose any health, which is incredible. That was a almost maximum resource run. I only had one pot down going into it, and also I guess a
Romeo's on the clock, and you
grindstone.
appear to be nothing but talk. He said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Hey.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, heal cancel. Or heal catch. Very funny guy, Arlecchio. Okay. Yeah, Nameless Puppet did react when he healed. He wasn't super obvious about it, but there was only a attack he would use. It was pretty funny. Some tripping.
Wow, you really think you can win?
Okay. Okay. Oh, that attack is so deadly. And live the grab? I surprisingly live the grab. Beginning to think it was unlivable. Oh, buddy. Oh my god, I was gonna fucking taunt him for being that far away, but he still fucking got the last laugh on me in the end. Oh, he's doing something. Oh, he's just doing this attack again? It's reasonable. no.
I stage.
Think he heals if he heals too. It might have been a coincidence. He does a pokey attack, if I recall, when you heal. He tries to poke you. It's really easy to dodge, but... That was a good attempt, by the way. The play is definitely to wait for him to do the chainsaw bullshit, because the chainsaw bullshit is actually so fucking bad for him. You actually get, like, infinite parry. He can do this, he can do this. I just have to be patient in that second phase, and we're fine.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch.
Okay. Very good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachimo, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh, I didn't do the saw blade. Tragedy, because you should have done the saw blade after that. But...
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
I heal here. Oh, interesting. That's a new combo.
Led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Still got the hit in there. Good. No! Oh, dude. Okay, I'm kind of mad. Do you guys see what fucked up my whole fucking vibe there? Did you see what fucked up my whole vibe? I'm actually kind of upset that that happened, but he fucking after he landed and did the like tornado, normally he does the swipes, right? But the issue is he went into the wall instead of getting close enough to me. So he got stuck in the wall. So I didn't have the first parry's timings to get used to the second parry timings, which then fucked up my whole vibe. Oh! He was so fucking toast there, by the way. Had that been a normal phase 2 transition, like it normally is, he would have died 100%. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm calling it now. He would have died, but he got stuck in the wall and fucked up my whole, like, my whole vibe. It sucks. Oh my god, that was awful. Whatever.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Fuck you, bro. Cheesing. Bro, air stalled. It's actually so annoying.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
That was a bad heal. I always forget he can fucking heal. If you don't like heal mid animation, he doesn't. He fucking will get you like that. Or with space. Oh, that last attempt kind of tilted me though, actually. He actually just went into the wall and stalled it. He fucking stalled me to death, bro. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm actually so sad. Oh, fuck! Fine.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
I need to clear my brain of what the fuck happened there. I need to clear my brain of that. At least I'll know it in the future. I'll know what to look for in the future if that does happen again. So, like, it's a good thing, I guess, but... The fuck, bro. Fuck. Oh, that was rough, man. I cannot believe it. That shit was sad. Romeo, lucky it took me 2 days on a rematch. We should be getting it tonight, I think, after that last run.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay.
your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Not great. Not a great phase 1, but... I didn't follow it up with the grab that time. Interesting. Let's see. Ah, I fucked it. Okay, I had a pretty bad phase 1 there, so that was alright. That was alright. I cannot be mad about that one. Cannot be upsetty. Very close. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Turned a bad run into a fairly good one, so. Hi, Pink. Okay. Ike! Next.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
A little tragic, that one, but whatever.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Hey, pretty good phase 1.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, I didn't fucking dodge the aftershock for some reason. Fine. Oh, he did the grab that time, fucker. I haven't gotten the timing down to that red dodge there. That one's a tough one. Oh, now you're gonna neutral, bro? So he got away. No way. I'm so scammed. No. Fuck! Fuck! I got scammed, bro. I got scammed out of a fucking stagger. It's also a lot harder to get used to that second cadence. Or that cadence of the second hit. I thought it was maybe the off, like, the going into the wall there, but I think I'm just like... The first... Like, it's just hard to match that cadence after not doing it for a while. But I did get fucking robbed because I did heavy attack him too. So I don't. He just got stuck in the animation, which was really fucking annoying. But it's fine.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be.
I'm just playing because I don't want this cool fight to end yet. Ain't I cool? So I'll stop pretending since he stopped playing fair, you know? Then made the content last longer? Yes. I fucked that one that time. You stop backstepping, little bro? Act like a man. Not this attack though, please. Never mind, that attack's fine.
Why are you different?
No, bro. Fuck! Dude, something about that second part. I'm fucking up the timing on when he jumps down. I think I know what it is. I think my brain... The reason why I was trying to run to the exact same spot I was at the beginning in the phase chain is because I'm thinking the reason why I'm not hitting the parries at the beginning of that, like, multi-combo is because I'm timing it based on where I am on that corner. Versus... But when in that second part, he's at a different location, right?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be
So...
nothing but talk.
I think that's where I'm going wrong compared to like the first delay. Once again, the timing is just different. Also, you're the noob, Mr. Whale. You're the noob.
On the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, not bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh, my stam, bro. Guy talks like a YouTube joker. He does. He does indeed. Fuck, it's so, bro. It's so fucking late. Oh, I don't want to fucking... It's okay. I'll just drink a lot of energy drinks tomorrow. They should be good anytime now, I think. Job jump scare? Yes. Trigger warning. Job. Employment.
Talk. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. His arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Not amazing phase 1.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. I'm just gonna heal here. I didn't do the dodge, but whatever. Good enough.
Led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Okay. Ugh, I'm dead. Ah! Ugh. Also, he does sound like a YouTube Joker. That is real. It's not like it's a bad thing necessarily, but like, he does sound like it. I hate the saw attack. I can't get the parry on the red part. The saw attack isn't bad when he doesn't do the parry. And then also the fact that he can do the saws into the red attack, into the fucking grab. Oh my god, man. It feels like I'm getting Emma Frost comboed. To be completely real with you. But
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I am really happy that we got a really difficult boss to use this weapon on, though.
A human is only truly honest when their life
This
is
sword
on
is like such a cool weapon, and I'm happy that we get to like use it on a worthy boss. Okay. Why do I always forget to do that?
You really think you can win? Remarkable. you now. Why are you different?
I got greedy there. Sing. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! That's so fucking cool, bro. I love this fight. It's actually such a cool fight. It actually feels so good, dude. Especially with the backstep shit, too. Oh, does Leah still get the final hit here? Woo! That shit's so fun, bro. Yo, Leah, come with the assist last second. Nice fucking arms, buddy. How do you like it? Do you get Leah's weapon? God, Leah's weapon is so fucking weave, bro.
It was fun.
Oh, fucking cinema, bro. That's so cool. Fucking cinema. Oh, so fucking cool. Woo! Leah's weapon is just cheat mode? Dude, Leah's weapon is just a fucking dev weapon, bro. That is pretty bad ads timing. Rip Romeo. Don't worry, man. You have a great career as a puppet.
Thank you.
There you go. I don't need it. You.
It's yours now.
So fucking sick, bro. So fucking.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar.
Oh, now you're putting it together.
Now I know.
Oh. Hi. Just a way to my own timeline, I suppose. Damn, bro. TP in, fucking save the world. TP out. Or at least save them. Chad? God, what a cool fucking fight. Petrification affecting her eyesight. That is fair. Cinema! Cinema! Okay, normally I watch all the credits, okay? Normally I will watch the credits, but I'm not going to, purely because I want to at least test the weapon so we don't have to streamline it tomorrow for like an hour. So we're gonna kind of zoom. Part of me wonders if this isn't actually an alternate timeline, by the way, and if this just is the past. But hard to say. Oh yeah, here's Geppetto. Ready to puppet him. Because the ending of this game seems like it's turning more into...
I believe in you.
The call.
Carry on. Don't forget. This is
Back to the
yours
Future time travel, not endgame time travel. Guess. Damn, Soleil gets... Oh, I get her outfit! Oh, let's go, bro! And a secret room key, huh? Alright, getting her outfit is actually fucking sick as shit. Only if we could get our boobs, too. That would be ideal, but... That would be ideal, but... Can't change what you've done in the present. Doesn't really make any sense. I'm not saying it changes anything in the present. It's the direct interference of you going into the past is what leads to your current present. But, again, it's fucking time travel, so who the fuck knows. Stories, however, minutely have been altered by your actions. Oh, there we go. So there are actually different things. You do actually affect your present. So what you just said doesn't really... Not gonna say anything. I'm sure you realize. I'm sure you realize. Oh, hey, Joru. Wow, that's so fucking cool. Her weapon's probably not like... Oh, it's BB, actually. That's not bad. Not bad. Minor changes, not major changes. It's still changing your present, though. Slow-mo. Okay. So... we get a boss soul, or do we just get the... what's it called? Thing. I'd hold proud. Okay, so it does luckily tell you where to go where. Painting here, and then there's something in City Hall. Okay, let's go do the here first. Mostly so we can upgrade the weapon while we run around doing other stuff. We can run around and kill it. But our weapon is so cool. It is pretty cool. It's not a big sword, admittedly. It's not a big sword. But it is a big cool thing. Swords being killer Arlecchio. That makes sense, I suppose. Because if it does somehow loop back to your current time, then Arlecchio ends up on the Alchemist HQ, kind of all bundled up or some shit. God, her outfit's so cool. Me. Upgrade a Porgan, but it doesn't really matter. I wonder what happened to the hotel facility underneath it. Unfortunately, the issue with any sort of time travel is that you'll always have plot holes. Trying to think about time travel too hard is not the best, to be completely real with you. Because it will almost always have a plot hole. Like, almost always. which is scuffed, but that's just because it's like a hard concept in general to do. I mean, the facility exploded under it, so it's presumably just rubble, I would guess. Maybe. Time travel in DS1, I think, is one of the better explained done versions of time travel. I always think that time travel works well if you have a closed loop in the system, where your future self goes to the past to then save your past self, but then that ends up causing your future self to die.
This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Recollection.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together?
Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff?
We were
Yeah.
happy then.
And it's
They
so...
were precious, if all too short moments of happiness.
Timeline, you have to hand wave some aspect of it to make it work, no matter what. Yeah, I mean.
Why
But-
is it
Or
that
just
we
not bother
humans
fucking
always
explaining it.
look for more,
Which
when
is also a
happiness is
good way to do
already
it.
in our grasp?
But
I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite. And
wait, I just realized also, is Arlecchio's body there Nameless Puppet's body? Or an alteration? Because they kind of looked similar. I can't recall Nameless Puppet enough to really
have been your fate.
fully say.
It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood.
But it kind of looked similar, because Nameless Puppet had like half a face, and that thing had half a face.
Have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever.
I already made the
So
NPCs
annoying.
around Pikachu this time.
We
Makes
will
sense.
meet again. And in that moment,
Makes sense.
my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love together.
Together!
Your teacher.
Like his body got taken in the Alchemist skin. Well, to be fair, the version in the Alchemist Isle with Alecchio is very much a downgraded version, right? But it's like just a default puppet, more or less. New record we gotta listen to. Make sure we run around it every. We can get off tonight, and then tomorrow we can play like something. I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. We'll play something. Okay, let me... We have something in a hotel crowd, and then we have... whatever this is. Tomorrow we start Sekiro. Maybe? Maybe? Wouldn't be a bad idea. But I think I'd want to announce the start of Sekiro a little early. Okay, whelpers. Backseating whelpers who have been holding themselves back super well. Where I go. Free. For a year. Oh. Boxing is allowed now, right now? Wait, when you move, you fucking move so much. Probably so many bosses. Oh! And that's a 3-hit, too. Up ahead. Okay. That's inside. Okay, go forward and take a left. Oh. Oh, the child is here! Hello!
You came. I knew you would.
Hi.
So happy to see
Backseater's now gonna be killed. Yes.
Friends always meet again.
Aw.
So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Stars. Aww. Aww. Geppetto when I catch. Then again, Geppetto is the man fucking destroyed by grief. Oh. Does not excuse his actions, but you know. Never stated Carlo had a sister. It might just be literally like a doll. It would make sense if Geppetto made like a little sister doll. You know what I mean? Puppet. Considering he's like the puppet man, right? And then the doll awakened and had Ergo, and you could argue that's how she ended up like understanding the awakening. Thought the girl was just a friend. I mean, the family picture... I mean, it's possible, right? Like, you have family friends that are basically like family. But my interpretation of it... My interpretation is little puppet friend. But... Because how did she end up a puppet? You know what I mean? That's like my question. Notice. But... Male Geppetto's wife made it, because Geppetto wouldn't care enough about Carlo. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Either way, their family makes puppets, right? So... But, like, obviously you had an awakened Ergo. Kind of like, what's it called? Kind of like the butler dude. Over here. Clearly has, like, an awakened Ergo. Probably like that. Have, like, a... I go into the present? Where go? I was talking about you. That's funny as fuck. The past? It doesn't like it's in the past. Does not seem to be the past. Is it just this one? Again? Oh, I see. Oh. The painting all nice. Oh, it's the painting that the lady had. I see. Very cool. The records still play when I'm out here, right? We can hit the target dummies while we listen to music. Oh, yeah. Oh! Go to the Arlecchio boss fight arena. Oh, yeah, and there's a boss in the mines. Yeah, you did mention that. How long do you think the boss in the mine's gonna take, though? That's, like, the main issue. I mean, with this weapon, it might not be hard at all. Weapon looks Expedition 33. It does remind me a lot of my L. One or two or three tries at most. Okay. Yeah, this weapon is upgraded, so. We'll continue listening to this record, though. So the mines, Arlecchio's arena, and then from there we should be good. Whew. So fucking cool. You're probably invincible during this move too, which is crazy. Oh my god, Slimothy. Mods, kill that guy. Kill Sir Slimothy, degenerates. Yeah, the record's pretty nice. It's not like the most incredible thing in the world. Not bad though. Not bad at all. Tried to kill me. I say down with the mods. Down with the mods! Down with the hierarchy. Okay, we'll head to, the boss area first. My main complaint about the DLC is nobody from the present acknowledges that we time travel the past and how little Gemini. Yeah, Gemini didn't really say much about Leia and Arlecchio at the end there, which is interesting. You'd think he would have said like a little bit.
Hey.
No, Genius
probably
Fast
okay,
Chronicle.
right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all.
We took our weapon, bro.
Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it together.
Part of me does wonder, like, if there's any secrets in this game. I mean, secrets are so hard to have in the game nowadays. Just because everything gets, like, data mined and shit like that, but it's not like we've super scoured this game, so who knows. Okay. So in the mines, where I go? Where I go? Actually, here? Ancient Ruins Excavation Site. Okay. Secret completely off the internet while I play. Yes, secrets are hard to keep. Well, I'm not even saying for that. I'm saying secrets like game-wide secrets. You know what I mean? Elevator with loud noise. Did this? During the hole, there's a lift. There's gonna be a hole. This one? I think I may have already done the boss you're talking about. Pause. Is it the like giant excavator boy?
What the blazes was that?
Did I miss it? Usually I actually... Oh. How did I miss this the first time through?
Blazes was that?
Peek. Yeah, I do not miss those. Oh. Pre-metamorphic green hunter.
Looks familiar, like we've seen it before.
I remember this little guy. Ow. Oi! Stop that, that's disgusting. Have manners. God, it's so cool. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Oh. Wait. I can't shit talk and then die. That would be really awkward. He kind of fucks. Slight bit. Okay. Oh my god, man. Wait, don't kill me. It's just a prank. I'm paid, bro. Oh my god, I saved it. Okay, I saved my weapon. I might be dead, though. You just fucking suck me off and get healed from it? Oh, I missed it. But. Where's his little crab eyes? Yeah, he's a baby, bro. I'm beating up a baby. Yeah, that ability is really funny. It seems like it does a lot of damage. You could definitely do some funny stuff. The boss does a lot of damage, actually, surprisingly. Oh, let's run back. Yes, okay. Miss this boss fight? Yeah, I miss it too, apparently. I'm usually, like, quite adept at looking at the walls, but the thing is, when you're going down, this one's quite hard to see, actually. I feel like, when I went up again, it was pretty obvious, but going down, it's a little tough to see. One later, you didn't check? I did check it, because I remember looking and hearing that sound. I didn't, the way I was looking when I went down, I just didn't see it. Evidently. Oh, I forgot that was a grab. That fucks up my weapon so much, bro. Ow. Look at the way the camera pan whenever a sound is made. Yeah, it kind of throws you off. Boss is just really annoying, if anything. Also, I don't think I'm quite... This weapon definitely seems like it'd be better if I left-clicked more. But I definitely am more of a heavy attack. It's like kind of works, but... This weapon set, I gotta get used to, because I use greatswords literally the whole game. Pretty funny. Yeah, when you're looking at it from above, like, it's really easy to miss that. I feel like. Oh. I almost fucking got twisted. Get it twisted. Go gambling. Oh, fuck, I'm up way too late. Yeah, I need to lock in to kill this bitch, because, like, definitely way too late. I am... Grabs there? Oh. Oh, I forgot it was a grab. What the fuck? I couldn't fucking get the timing right. The run back's pretty bad on this boss. If I did this boss on level, I probably would have maulded pretty hard. I'll just say that now. I would have probably maulded a decent bit. Because this run back is kind of miserable. I'm gonna left click more with this weapon. The heavy attack is not what I look for in heavy attack. A lot of the damage is in the multi-hit. I'm not... Run back is like 10 seconds. This is not 10 seconds. But also, this is just... Why the fuck have that run back anyways? After you've discovered the secret, there should be a stargazer right here. Stakes America are a blessing, not a curse. suck. Okay, so you can't really... You still have to pick the right opportunity to use that move. For sure. Like, right here is probably a good opportunity. Oh. Oi! Oh my god, he heals so much. Boss gotta be stationary. I mean, it's really good for punishing after you do a fatal. I remember that was a grab last second. Okay, there we go. Just had to not get grabbed, basically. Is there phase 2? Cool. Well, I guess if we kill him, it wouldn't really make sense, though, huh?
Hey, get back here!
Because then you wouldn't have him in the
I
future.
hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Okay. Harder down here. Nice little quartz. If I could upgrade my porgans. Thing over here. No. Okay. Easy. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It's a cool weapon, actually. I would really like this. Because even though it is like a dummy stupid ability, you do have to kind of time it. Or else it's cooked. You know what I mean? You do have to time it, after he does it, because if the boss, like, moves out of the way, it has a smaller range than you'd expect. It has a smaller range than you'd expect. Okay, whelpers, I got to get going. It's probably way too late, but I wanted to... We were so close to the game. I believe that's it, though. I believe we have finished lying. And I am screaming, oh, Romeo, so to speak. But, yeah. Pretty good, all things considered. We did it. We did it. We did it. Very good game. Very good game. I would have given a more. I would have given a more longer review of the game. During credits. But I mean, I already said the base game pretty good, really fun. You know, has its own. It's not just like a Souls clone. What's it called? It's not a Souls clone. It's a very good game in its own right. I mean, it's not just like a Souls clone. It has a lot of really good unique features. It's very cool. Setting, I didn't think I'd like the setting as much as I did, but I actually really liked it. And the DLC, despite, once again, the timeline kind of not making sense, it would have been nice to explain it. Sometimes it's nice to not have anything explained because they're not going to explain time travel properly. Let's be completely fucking real. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I am sad you maybe didn't get to get more, what's it called? You didn't get more Leah time. You didn't get more time with Leah, but it was still pretty cool. It was still pretty cool following in her footsteps. So, and all that cool stuff. And generally the bosses were pretty cool. Like the second Hand of God, bro. That was like a pretty fun fight where you get the gunblade. The gunblade is like a sick as shit weapon. Like a really fucking cool weapon. So that made me happy. That made me very happy. So yeah, overall, very good game. I would say, you know, it's not like my favorite game in the world, but it's definitely not a bad game, and I'm very happy I played it. Very, very happy I played it. DLC is definitely worth it. Do it, and I'm actually very much looking forward to the future games that these guys make if they do continue. Obviously, like people said that, you know, we're going to like the Wizard of Oz after this as like the general game theory. And it's really cool. It's a really cool idea. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see where it goes. To see like Wizard of Oz type fairy tale. And then the eventual payoff of all of this Obviously in Lies of P, divinity seems to be quite grotesque and brutal. So I'm excited to see how they explore that. It would be cool if in the first game, or the first game we like kind of get like not much mention of divinity and the exploration there. But then at the end of the game, we obviously know about the other people that are now like, you know, invulnerable, right? So hoping by the second game, maybe they still kind of go with the same Lies of P, but it maybe explores that like third faction a little bit more, where that one dude is from. And then maybe the third game is like them teaming up and fucking you fight God or some shit, you know what I mean? Since God seems to be a generally bad force in the game. Like there's a little grotesque God, you know what I mean? It'd be a cool thing if the third game, instead of fighting like demonic imagery and like guts and humans, if you fought fucking God. You know what I mean? But it'll be interesting to see how they play it out. Simon's idea in Divinity seems quite twisted in itself, so not sure if Divinity is twisted or not in Lies of P. Well, in Overture, they had the other dude, the guy that you got the gunblade from. He also had a very Simon Manus-esque. He was like an ancient bro that had divinity, and they still had the same hand of God and everything. So there seems to be some sort of divine force enticing people to become that, right? There's obviously some sort of divine force enticing them. Now, whether that divine force is a actual omnipotent God in the classic way, or if it's just people who are big, you know, alchemists call it a subject. Well, yeah, you can call it a subject, you don't make it. It was pretty clearly a part of ancient ruins, right, that they were digging up. And they mentioned in the book, in a couple of the notes, that they found it while excavating, right? And obviously it served as the inspiration for Simon Manus' eventual transformation. So there's obviously some sort of like subplot, especially enhanced by the Overture DLC, that there is some sort of corruption when it comes to the godly forces. My guess is, if I have to guess the overall plot, I bet the guys that have eternal life, I bet they're studying the godhood in a perfect way. And then basically the third game is going to be that third faction will probably get a hold of the godhood. Will get a hold of the godhood powers or whatever and like perfect it, and they'll become like a perfect ascended human, right? And then that'll be the whole fucking game or something like that. That's my current guess on the trajectory of it. But I think one of the Simon's books says God is more an angel that wanted to give immortality to humans he so loved. See, that's the thing. That's from Simon's perspective, though. That's an unreliable narrator, right? So that adds even more to the fact that there's some sort of divine temptation leading humans to become grotesque forms. Whether or not that's a benign thing or not, there's no actual reliable narrator regarding that. And I think it'd be a cool twist to know that maybe fucking God is actually like a bad force per se, and is twisting humans for entertainment or for whatever reason. Or something like that. And then maybe once again, you could have the alternative third faction plot that we know with the immortal people. Maybe we fucking kill God, but then those guys come in and take God's power or some shit like that, and then ends up ascending themselves. There's definitely like an interesting plot they can go for. But it'll be interesting because obviously this is not really attached directly to the thing. Like when media makes God the overarching evil being, really twists things up. Yeah, and like, you know, at the end of the day, there's like cool ways to do it. It like the actual evil of God may not be actual evil. Maybe God is trying to ascend, but it ends up fucking up with people and it's ending up being a bad thing. Or there's a lot of different ways they can explore that subject. But yeah, either way, Either way. Also, yeah, we are indeed ending stream. Sorry, no, that you're just hopping in now. But, yeah, hope my day was good. We just finished Liza P. Very, very pog. Very, very pog game. And yeah, we're about to head to bed because I definitely need to be going to bed probably about an hour ago. All. So, yeah. Thanks, guys, for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay? Bye, guys. Even God, when God believes their ways, right? Even though his people suffer. Yeah, literally. That could be one of the plot points. Or it could be, literally, once again, the fact that they have a book saying, like, God just wants immortality to be bestowed upon humans. That could be the plot point. And God is just vastly, like, stupid. And doesn't realize that it's probably not good for humans, or something like that. And maybe it's just like... And maybe there's also the immortality is grotesque. That could be also the overarching narrative. Yeah, I mean, like, immortality could be grotesque, and godhood is grotesque. So being human is actually the, you know, the ideal way of existence or something. That could also be the thing. Yeah, I mean, where maybe it is a good thing, but the grotesqueness that you get from becoming God is not worth it in the end. But it feels like it's worth it because the current God could just be a part of it or something. Because we do see it with Simon Manus. Because there's also, there was also the shell that hatched out of Simon Manus did create what looked like the body of the hand, right? So you could say also that God could be trying to get into the world, and God, as a matter of fact, or God that as they know it, is actually a malevolent being trying to make its way into the world by creating a perfect vessel. And then Simon Manus was close to becoming the perfect vessel, and if he was fully, truly allowed to evolve, he actually would not have been Simon Manus. He would have been the being reaching from beyond. Kind of more of an eldritch god type of corruption too, right? Because the grotesqueness of form with the fleshy bits and then outside hand reaching from, like, divinity, air quotes, is very Lovecraftian in theory, right? So that could also be what they're going for. So there's a lot of different ways they can go. There's really no actual way. It's all headcanon at this point. All we know is that there's definitely some sort of god, right? Some sort of higher power that manipulates Ergo. And maybe the higher power is just a being of pure Ergo, right? But then them trying to get their physical form back ends up creating grotesque forms. That could be it, for sure. There was also a fair amount of deaths inspired and, like, ocean and marine life inspired things in the game. Like a lot of squid creatures, a lot of tentacles, a lot of mentions of the depths. So I could see it being Lovecraftian too, where the gods, when manifested in physical form, are grotesque. And they're actually trying to use people by whispering to their mind that to wiggle their way into our world. You know what I mean? But that's just a theory. A game theory.